Everybody, how are you all doing today? We are back again with some Genshin Impact, and of course, to start off, I'm going to go suffer with that mini game of the event. Alright, first thing first, I should claim this. And anything else I may have here, I might as well claim it. Do we have some Primogens here to claim? I'm pretty sure they're not enough for another temple on the weapons banner. How much do I have? Nope, nowhere near enough. Still trying to get this for Arlenkino. Now let's see. I'm gonna focus first of all on the event before hopping onto Discord and come on there, mouse, and doing the co-op grinding. Yeah, I got Arlenkino. I have plenty of pity and I didn't lose my 50-50. I want to get her weapon real quick. But I think I only got like, what, 50 or 60 PD right now on the weapon, and I'm out of Primogen.
Hello. Would you like to practice some music?
Practice? You mean suffer? I know I'm gonna suffer on this.
Looking forward to hearing you play.
I'm not good at this kind of games. I actually hate it. And I keep on going in the order I was doing, which is this way. I'm trying to get Ooh, nice. Let's take to normal because all I want is the Primogens. I'm not gonna bother with the other difficulties at all. Nice. Fortunately, going up the AR is pretty simple. And I've been stuck on 45 for a while. I can do my ascension, but I'm gonna get a few things first before I do that. Plus, if I do it, my friend wouldn't be able to train on my world afterwards. I am on the American server. I just don't have Klee yet. I'm waiting for I'm hoping at least in the next summer event that Klee's back, because generally from what I've heard, Klee's the face of the summer, so she should be back by then. And now just suffer with this. I hate this sort of things. Hey there, Darkins. I'm gonna probably stay quiet for most of the part so I can at least finish it, because if I lose focus, I know I'm gonna start making a lot of mistakes. I actually have to focus a lot to do this. No, don't speed up. Please don't speed up. Oh, I screwed up already. Damn it! My brain's starting to short circuit. Please be done. Please be done. Please be done. Oh, thank goodness it's done. I know nothing on this event. Didn't start it yet. As a professional PKSK player, this event was easy to me. Focus. Easy said than done. Already finished it. You know, it's not easy for me. I just cannot handle this sort of games. My brain just cannot handle these. You should have seen how I suffered on the Friday Night Funkin'. I couldn't even finish it. I'm really bad at this stuff. I got doing both against, which kind of sucks. I still don't know how I got 3 stars, even though I kind of screwed up in a few of them. I mean, I failed one, and I actually got 7 goods. How did I get so many? Wait, I know I have to focus like really hard to do this. I just cannot do these well. That's why you'll never see Friday Night Funkin' here again. Okay, this is something I can jam to. Oh yeah, this sounds so good. I'm actually jamming to this. That sounds really good. I would love to have a song like this with this style. This sounds so good. That sounds really good. But I know I'm gonna suffer again. And I'm probably gonna fail. Don't speed up, please. Don't speed up. It's a good thing that I am not doing this on a controller. I will probably have failed it by now on a controller. Please don't do that to me. No, I can't. There we go. What do you mean almost 100%? What? Could you make one like this for you? You could have switched the controllers. It would be easy. I'm already kind of getting used to these controllers, but still. At least like this, I can actually have both my hands on the keyboard and to make it a little bit easier. And having to do it with one hand with just the directional keys. I kinda wish more of the song was at this beat, because that beat right there is so good. Yeah, sometimes I'm listening to music, kind of find songs with this kind of beat and I just can't help but just listen to them all the way through. And ironically, I did this Nouvellette song with Nouvellette. Kind of fitting. And now the jazz, which I'm not a big fan of jazz, no. It does sound good, but I'm not the jazz kind of guy. And of course, the notes are desserts. I almost screwed that one up. Maybe because I hit the wrong button. Kinda sounds almost like Penacony, this song. As long as it doesn't like speed up or throw a bunch in quick succession, I think I'll be good here. Or some like at the same time. As long as those don't come in, I think I can handle this. It's not done yet? So we be done already. Okay, this part actually sounds really good. There we go. I don't think it matters what controls I even use. I think I struggle nonetheless. It's just how my brain processes things. Doesn't process them well. Ooh, I like how this sounds. Ooh. This kind of like fastish beats that I like. I like how this sounds as well. This is something I would listen to as well and just jam to it. No, quite surprising. I think that's Risley, I think? Surprising that this is for Risley. Nahida was really nice as well, yeah. Yeah, that was really nice. I enjoyed this one. It was quite fitting for Nahida as well. This is another one I actually liked as well. This is something I would jam to as well. I love this kind of tunes. These fast-paced ones are the ones I kind of like. Those fast beats. I got this kind of liking to this kind of music right here for like this one. Mostly from a series of movies I have been watching. Chinese movies mainly. It's kind of hard to explain them. One of them was Nucha, one of the movies. Then there came White Snake, Green Snake, and one other that I cannot remember the name properly. I said like New God something. That's when I started getting more into that kind of music. But this one and this one sounds really good. And of course the other one I showed with Zhongli. Those are the kind of beats I really like. And I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be really fast. No, don't be fast, please. I knew this was gonna be a fast one and a hard one. At least it's not as fast as Friday Night Funkin'. Damn it, I can't help but bump my head to this. It was the same with Newbies one. Please slow down, dude. Slow down. Oh, I almost missed that one. This one's so fitting for Rise of that. How that tongue's going. I can already imagine him like with each one of those beats, it would be a Risley punch. No, screwed up. That man was doing so well too. Because you're an endgame player. Not that fast. For you, baby! My brain can't process this sort of stuff. It struggles to keep up with them, especially with something so wide. This was probably my worst run. At least I got the rewards. That's something I'm happy with. Not gonna bother with the other ones though. As much as I would love to get these, I'm not going to do them. I'm going to remind myself of these a little bit. No. Yeah, my favorites would have been Rex, Incognito, Perusia, Diluvi, and this one, Nipai Boat. Those have been my favorites thus far. Oh, and I have no idea what it is. I'm not sure what PJSK would be. It sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. But yeah, you can. Learn new things every day. Well, at least that part of the torture's over. Finally, I got that pretty much as I wanted. Why was Setsuma on his feet? Let's see. I still need to finish those. I still need to finish these. Ooh, I got enough to get another Goro. That's just a constellation for him. Wonder what you get if you already have Goro all maxed out. What would happen to this reward? Sorry, you can't get any more. So what's next? Comes. Well, the other parts of the event, which is this one and then this one, and then finally the story part.
Melusines are beautiful.
Then you do the other two parts to get all the rewards. And no more story? Wait, what? No more event rewards? I thought there would be more rewards considering that there's still more left. Get 5-star glitter. Oh. The 4-star max gun. Star glitter and 5-star max 25-star glitter. Oh, nice.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Or
Now, where are you, Goro? I haven't worked on him at all yet. And probably should to put him probably with Navia. What does this do again? Characters, Southern Goros within the name with Goros, general banner, or general glory, deals geo damage to opponents, the cooldown of Goros, Inasuka. Okay, so it adds geo elements to their normal attacks, which will probably help with Crystallize. And also, which one instance her banner and ending. Well, I'm trying to get all the primogens to get Arlenkino's weapon right now. Since I already have Arlenkino, I really want this weapon. Now, let's see. Where is this one? What was this one anyways? Oh right, this is the weird one. Okay, got the pearls, which I'm pretty close to them. Star Conches, that's Fontaine Shores. 3 types of Tibet product with green leaves. So any plant, pretty much. I think the pearls were here actually, if I remember correct. Now I think there's a mint nearby. Yep, there it is. I knew there was a mint somewhere. And there should be a sweet flower as well, somewhere on the way. Then again, I'm gonna be going that way, and that's where the pearls are at, if I remember correctly. Yeah, her weapon pull for it's ending 2 days. Yeah, I don't know if I should do probably single pulls to try my luck near the end of the stream if I don't get enough for the 10 pulls. What was that? Alright, these. I already finished these. Actually, I might as well teleport. Pretty sure this is where the emeralds are at. Not emeralds, pearls. There should be some here. Is it? Pearls. There it is. There's one. 2. There should be a third one nearby. It's not here, it's over that way. I'm pretty sure it's not that way. Where's another pearl? I know there was another one nearby. I know there's some more. Where are they? Were they in a cave or something? I don't remember where they are. But I know I said there were 3 here. Did I miss it? No, that's a mint. That's another mint. I'm pretty sure the leaf stuff needs to be different plants. Yeah, it needs to be different. Well, that's just further down. Were there any down below? Couldn't think of one other place other than this spot here. But I was sure there were more here. Well, or the cave that was somewhere over there. I just don't remember where that cave was. I have another look up here. I don't want to have to run around looking for that one cave. Or trying to swim my way towards a certain island that also has them. Well, damn it. I thought there was a third one. Now, where was that cave? I think it must have been like near here, somewhere around here. I teleport back to the event and work my way down. Near the boss? Maybe. I never really explored down there. Where was that hole? Okay, where's the hole? Don't tell me the stage is covering the hole down. I know there was a hole somewhere to drop down into the boss. Is it over here? Oh, sweet flowers, that counts. I just need to find one other kind of flower and I'll be almost set. I think I overshot it. I think the hole is over here. Ah, there it is. I knew there was a hole somewhere. I know there's also a cave that leads here, but it's not exactly an easy cave to find. At least not for me. No resources. I do know one easy spot to find another flower. I just don't know if it'll count. And Fountain definitely also has some flowers I do need to collect anyways. And there's a cave. It's not really the cave I was looking for though. Nothing here. No, I think it was behind one of those waterfalls. The only thing I can think of is going here. I know there's some near this spot. Yeah, I know there's definitely some here. Somewhere. Okay, here's one. There they are. That takes care of that. Now for the Star Conscious, that's Fontaine. If I remember my run properly, I need to start around. I know there's sometimes some here, there's some here, and then along this entire shore. Of which I'm gonna start from here. Those are the easier ones to get. I think this is what it was. No, those are Luminates one. But I'm pretty sure there was those other ones somewhere here as well. Alright, I never did this puzzle. Might as well grab them because I do need them. Let me have a look at the request again. I'm pretty sure those were Fontaine crap. Yeah, Star Conscious. pretty sure there was some on this shore. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, there's some the last plant. There it is. So it's not those. Were they underwater? Maybe that's the reason why I cannot find them. Let me check my inventory real quick. What did they look like again? I don't remember. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I think these... Oh no, they were leeway. I thought they were fontaine. I think I remember where there was some. Let me zoom out the map. Here. I'm pretty sure this spot was full of those. And one other spot.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Let's see. Whoa, okay. Ah, there's one. How this time there are not so many? Not gonna bother mining this time around. Normally we always find a lot of them around here. Ah, I just electrocuted the little guy. Oh no! Oh my no! Dude, the poor little ferret! Oh my god! Oh no! I did not expect that to happen. Poor little guy. I didn't think that could even happen. Did anyone even know that could happen to the little guy? My goodness. That's a horrible way to go. And there it is. That's 3. And that should be it for that part. My clip. Poor little thief ferret. That one's done. All the way to Mondstadt? If I had an editor, I would probably make a video with that as a with some sound effect or something. I think I need to talk to this guy. No, you are not it. What is this about? Oh, you got free food. Wait, is it inside? Oh, it's the bartender. You coming with an invitation? What's the occasion? Has Master D-Luke decided to give me the day off? No, this is about a musical exchange taking place in Inazuma. If there's a song you like, we can play it for you right now. A song I like, you say? I do remember head housemaid Adeline hosting several small families concerts at Dawn Winery. They played a song at those gatherings that I do quite like. I'll do my best to hum it for you. Mind playing the song after that? See, what is it with games and hurting cute things? Why? I swear they didn't deserve that. I think I get the image in my mind of it flying off after getting struck by lightning. Okay, play again. Let's focus on that one. No, no. Was it that one? No. That one. That one. No. That. There. It would make more sense if they gave him a flute instead of this. Very impressive. In fact, I should recommend to Adeline that you be commissioned to play at the next such family event. As for the invitation, to be honest, I was about ready to agree the moment you finish your performance. But I'm not sure if I'd want you as Master Diluc for a day off over something this trivial. After all, he'd agree without hesitation. Why not actually ask him? Why do you think it's a bad thing that he would agree without hesitation? Or are you afraid that he'll come with you? How about this then? I'll send you a token of support for your festival. Would that do? So you'll be sending several crates of wine? I doubt everyone would be attending the festival with the festival will be of drinking age. I mean, you'd be surprised. Although I don't think it's a good idea to let Ito drink. As such, I'll give you some decorative banners instead. We've got them stocked in the winery warehouse, and I believe they'll come in quite handy. Hi there, Rose Blossom. How you doing? Don't worry, you won't have to go fetch them yourself. I'll have some of our traders deliver it directly. Just consider it the angel's share. Now there were some this way. Who's next? I'm not surprised it's gonna be her. Well, Flora, what song would you have me play this time? Ito and alcohol is heck no. You definitely heck no. Good. Love this new event. I'm doing good. I'm already done suffering from the rhythm part of the event. I'm not good with rhythm games, honestly. My brain cannot handle it, and it's being a bit of a suffer for me. I mean, I couldn't even finish Friday Night Funkin' because my brain just cannot handle it. Thinking I've been a musician for 12 years. Nice! And now I'm just doing the solving the musical puzzle. Which good thing they let me just hear it and not just have to guess the notes, because I cannot read those notes. Is there a musical event going on in the city? I'm only familiar with flowers though, not music. Sorry, don't worry about it. I always struggle with reading games. That's why I was not really looking forward to this part of the event. But at least I managed to get it over with decently enough on normal mode. Not gonna do the other difficulties because I know I can't even finish those. Now this one's taking place in Inazuma. And it's totally fine if you don't know much about music. You just need to enjoy it. If there's a tune you like, we'll play it for you right now, you know? Any Last Word is such a good song, though. The ones I like the most from those are the Sean Lee's, Nouveau X, and Risley's one. Those were my three favorite ones. That I'll give it to you. They have some really good songs there on that part of the event. Oh, come on, please. Don't tell me you want me to do the higher difficulties. Just for fun. I have something in mind. Its name escapes me, but I can hardly at least. Okay, Charles. I don't want to finish this so I can get those Primogens. I want to get the Primogens so I can try another temple on the weapons banner before it goes away. Now this looks more his style. Although I do see him more as a violin kind of guy. Or maybe a cello. That one. That one. I still don't know much about these. The ones I recognize is this and this that I've seen. I don't know what they really mean, but this one I've never seen. That they do. That they have good music. I have to go. Wish I could have stayed longer. Okay, then take care there, Darkens. I did not hear that one properly. Was it that one? It sounds right. I don't see any other tunes. Just 3 tunes. That on the cello makes so much sense though. I'd see him on the cello. That one is called alto. Oh, you're great. This is even better than when Mr. Sayid played it. He performed this one for us last Windbloom Festival, saying that it was a traditional song from Sumeru. No wonder kinda have a more Sumeru vibe than Mondstadt vibe. Donna said it sounded terrible compared to Master Deluxe playing though. Of course she's gonna say that. She's obsessed with Diluc. Wait, can Diluc even play an instrument? I'm gonna be honest. I once wanted to learn how to play the violin. I love the sound of the violin. Unfortunately, back when I was in the US, I never managed to make it into the uh, music classes because they were already full. And I didn't have any instruments myself. The only thing I have is a classical guitar, which I still don't know how to play. I occasionally grab it and try and play it, but my fingers are just too clumsy for it. Well, I've made up my mind the flowers need care every day, and Inazuma's pretty far, so I'm afraid I can't go. This is Nahida's song in the rhythm game. It did sound familiar, so I didn't think about it. Yeah, that might have been. Yeah, Nahida's one. Nahida was kind of cute, actually. And fading for her. Thanks for the music though, it was lovely. On that note, I'll offer you a special price if you need flowers for the festival. That's what I play. I play violin. Ooh, nice! Yeah, I've always loved the violin. Too bad I had to leave the US eventually. I was hoping that if I had stayed, and I probably would have joined some kind of music club or something and learned to play the violin. But alas, I had to leave. And there was nothing on the school here in Argentina that was catered towards music. It's not the school I went to. Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. Alright, that's just an intro. Let's see. What song are you gonna have me do? Play something more Mondstadt. A music festival? Didn't we just hold a Wimbledon festival? Don't worry about it. I always think to like look at songs that have that sort of like sort of instruments and just listen to them. Hey there, Diesel. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Normally scroll on Twitch on my phone because I'm bored and came across your stream. I should also stream and do YouTube. YouTube I do cute try on hauls and yoga. You can find my stuff on YouTube by searching. Why don't you check me and my content out? Also, that wouldn't be the first time I get this sort of message. I'm a multi-streamer. I do three channels at the same time. And I don't really DM anyone unless I need to. And if I DM people, it's mostly other people from my own community or people that do the art stuff. Even though I can't commission anything yet, I find potential people for future commissions, whether it be for avatars, new banners, or overlays. Eventually emotes as well, but right now I can't commission anything. As for that other stuff, I don't normally look for that. This one is taking place in Inazuma, Marjorie, and it's a serious musical exchange. If you got any tunes you like, we can play it for you right here and now. Let me see. Well, I don't remember this one's name, but I could play it if... But could you play it if I were to just hum it? Sure, let's give it a try. Okay, there's a different Mondstadt one. Okay. I know I've heard this one before. Okay, did you hear that again? I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Haven't got any now. Days I'm very tired. I wish I could stay longer, but I really don't want to have a seizure. Don't worry about the Rose Blossom. If you need to take a break and rest, do so. Do take care of yourself first, of course. Thank you. You too there, Rose, and take care. Bye. And hi there, Julian. How you doing? I think it's that one. No. Was it this one? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, I need to hear them. I think that's right. Good night, Rose Blossom. What do you say to my man Bootail in Discord? Bootail looks so gay, okay? And he looks like he's trying to get something out of the Trailblazer. Like, he looks like he's trying to seduce the Trailblazer. If I look at him, Bootail looks so gay. Especially during that cutscene where he had that one pose. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Hello there, someone. How you doing? Help, I tune in to study and I heard Boothill is gay. Boothill looks so gay, okay? And then they were saying, he shared on my Discord, it looked like he was trying to flirt with a Trailblazer, with a male Trailblazer. Maybe I used to play this one for me and his harmonica while we were on the way back from Springvale. Oh, this is this theme song. And how would that sound, a harmonica? I don't think that would sound right. I might pull for Boothill when he comes back. I would like to get that guy. He definitely looked like he was gonna be pretty strong. He said that this tune represented Springvale itself, and that's where Dad grew up. I just don't know if I should pull for Robin or not, because if I pull for Robin and get her, I lose my guarantee. And I could possibly lose my 50-50 for Boothill. Shame that my grandfather would pass before I was born. What he's a mother, cause people said Alan Kino is father and he's the mother. I didn't think about it. It's probably true. I mean, it's true, they call Arlequino father, even though she's a woman. Hey, she is a bit of a tomboy. Which I do like, though. I mean, I'm really happy I got her. Thanks for playing that music, so not. You know what? I've decided that I should spend a bit more time with my dad. He's an adventurer, so he tends to spend time out in the field. So if you don't mind, I might have to give this festival a pass, but if there's an opportunity, I'll come and drag him along as well. Oh, just grab him by the ear and start pulling it.
Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Okay. First thing first, I gotta grab my rewards. And then I just need to go back there and submit these. So before I meet Sino in the desert, I might as well go to the event area and turn those in. So I can get my rewards. Got the same hair color too. Yeah, that's true. They do have the same hair color. Man, I would be done with this event if I wasn't stalling claiming rewards for commissions. Well, I already suffer with the main part of the event, which is the rhythm part of it. Never doing that again.
Hello.
Although I've
Would you
seen
like to
there's gonna be
practice some music?
another rhythm minigame coming on the next event as well. There was gonna be, if I remember correctly from the announcement, another one. I'm not looking forward to it. But and if it wasn't for the Primogens, I would skip it.
Oh,
My
really?
brain just can't
You have
process
things on the
rhythm
list?
games.
Great. I'll take those. Thanks so much.
Yeah, well, from PC to mobile for everything rhythm part.
Thank you both so much. At last, everything on the list is done.
I'm pretty sure it's easier on mobile, but even on mobile, I'm pretty sure I would still struggle. I just can't keep up with the rhythm stuff.
I'm afraid I still have some final preparations to make, but I'll see you tomorrow. Then the party can begin.
Pretty sure it was Klee who said it was easy on these ones, but to me, they felt like some of them were going a little fast for my brain to process. Alright, it's been 2 in-game days, so the Archon quest can actually continue. Let's take care of this first, though. Okay, I gotta wait till the next day, so... Let's first do this one, see if that counts. Otherwise I will have to go a full loop around.
Water comes in many flavors.
Now
to
I
be
do need to
served
do a
hot.
full loop.
Mondstadt's water is crisp
Dang it.
and pure.
Think about summoning for Boot Hill just to see if he says anything sus. He'll probably say something sus, but it's gonna be quote unquote censored and say something similar but not exactly.
Well, water
Oh, compadres, you're here! Hey, serious props to you both. This place looks amazing. Even better than I'd imagined.
I think for when he tried to say son of a bitch, he said, son of a nice lady. At least probably something along those lines. I do love Boot Hill's lines though.
Everything looks perfect. We're ready for business. Traveler, Paimon, you have our thanks.
Guys, why so serious? That ain't rock and roll, man.
Hey, look at that. My favorite melon's a fast learner. Also, I hear you're gonna be taking the stage tonight. Whoa,
Oh, please don't tell me it's gonna be a rhythm game as well.
Huh?
Please no, don't torture me with that.
Paimon was just joking. Seriously, Dvorak? Unbelievable.
You know, because he says he's trying to say the it's just what the fork, what the fudge. I don't know what else he would say as well.
Getting cold feet? Ah, don't blame ya. I am the reigning champion of the great sing-along after all.
Oh, Paimon backing down from a challenge ain't very rock and roll.
Oh, what? Paimon is too rock and roll. Paimon was just being humble.
Then bring it on.
Of course they're gonna go at it.
Paimon's bringing it all right. Paimon's bringing it all the way home. Ha!
Oh, by the way, did you ever find that dog?
We hit a complete dead end. Goro said he didn't know anything. Mamoru and the guys asked around the city, but no luck there either. What if it really is in Tenchu?
Chill out.
Is that why we can't find it?
Oh, no, don't go poking around Tenshukaku again. You'll give Kujo-Sara a migraine.
This looks like something Mark 7 will do. Yes, that will be something she would do.
Couldn't agree more. If I bother her too much, I'll end up getting struck by lightning.
Well, you kind of deserve it, though.
So that's why this time, I kept my distance and just threw some paper notes towards Tenchukaku. Hopefully, the Raiden Shogun sees them and hands the dog over.
Wait, what?
Oh,
You're still taking a
Edo. That's so Edo.
It looks like Doshin Shikanoin was right. It's probably just a local legend after all.
Well, let's hope not, because that would really suck. Wish I had more time to look into it, but unfortunately, this guy's got a performance to practice for. Now don't forget, there's lyrics and music scores in the jam zone, so no wussing out tonight.
Don't get too cocky, bullchucker. We'll see who's rock and roll.
Game on, Mini Melon!
Someone so tiny challenging someone so big. I can't help it. She's just so tiny. That's so funny how she keeps on challenging him.
Oh, Paimon better get some practice in at the jam zone soon. No way is Paimon gonna lose to Ito.
It's like a kitten challenging an elephant to a duel.
Oh, by the way, we invited a ton of people this time, including some people you know. A few have already shown up and they're asking about you. Wanna go say hi?
Cool, yeah, let's go see them. Paimon's curious to find out who you invited.
That actually shows how tiny Paimon is. Ooh! That's one of our waifus. I want to take a picture with Black Swan too, but it was a lady behind her. Of course, I'm gonna start with this waifu.
Oh, you're a real trooper, Yoimiya. This must be one of the furthest places you've ever delivered to.
I promised Ito that I'd supply fireworks for his festival. I wasn't about to go back on my word.
I mean, didn't she supply fireworks for the Fontaine movie event as well? So that technically would be the furthest she's delivered.
Hey, Toma, Yoimiya.
Traveler, Paimon! Cool, you're here too!
Well, looks like I owe the Arataki gang a huge thank you. If they weren't putting on this event, who knows when I would have gotten to see you next.
I don't think I have Toma. I think Toma will well with Arlenkino as well.
You hear that?
If Paimon
In case it was too
loses.
subtle for you,
Oh, she
Toma's
won't live to see
complaining
the end
that
of.
make time
You know,
for
she
you
is just
to
gonna be
house.
fuming.
Oh, that's true.
She might even
Obviously,
willingly fly into the
traveling's very
pot
important to you.
because of how
Take a
humiliating it
break
would
every
be for
once in a
her.
while. Just remember that you've got friends out there that would love nothing more than the chance to make you feel looked after.
But then this is Ito we're talking about. Probably Paimon will be most likely to win.
Of course. Oh, I heard this really cool thing I gotta share with you guys. So, Ito says that the theme of his music festival comes from a story about a dog that saved animals in the war zone. How amazing is that? What do you know about this dog, Toma? Everyone knows how well connected you are.
For once, not much, I'm afraid. I guess my connections are one key canine short. But assuming this really happened, I feel like Watatsumi Island would have had to be involved. This is a dog who managed to sneak in and out of a war zone, repeatedly, without leaving a trail for anyone to follow. Whatever the case, it would have needed someone to help cover its tracks. As far as I know, the Shogun's army doesn't do that kind of thing.
So you're saying it was the Sangonomiya troops? They had a specially trained dog for rescuing critters from the battlefield?
I highly doubt that.
Sounds kind of far-fetched if you ask me. Do we really think Sangonomiya's forces had enough manpower to fight a full-scale war and run a canine wildlife rescue operation on the side?
No.
Okay, well if it wasn't Sangonomiya's side, it must have been the Shogunate.
I doubt they had the manpower either.
Right. So, in my view, it's more likely that Mr. Dvorak simply made the story up as something to capture people's imaginations. I mean, he's an artist, right? Isn't rock music about expressing things we don't fully understand?
Kind of like fireworks in a way. Don't question it, just feel it.
Yeah, that sort of makes sense. That makes you an artist too, Yoimiya. Fireworks are your art.
I mean, technically speaking, fireworks is a form of art.
I'll take it. And on that note, boy, do I have an art show for you tonight. Make sure you don't miss it.
Sleeping or doing something, or it because he didn't talk in one part of the story, but someone said was talking in Japanese. Probably something might have happened there. And odd Hoyoverse let that one slip. Hold up, what am I seeing there? Hold on, get those out of the way and get a good view of this. Can we get this one instead of this Goro? I want this one more. Oh, hello. Please, Weavers, give us that, please. Unless they're foreshadowing a future character that's gonna look like that. Oh, yes, please.
But I also see the meaning in all
I
the
want
endeavors
this.
of the people of
Not
Fontaine.
this.
I believe I
This.
will continue
Yeah.
fulfilling my duties.
I would even get my hands on that if I could.
This Miss Hina looks very familiar. Even the outfits.
I love it. I want it. I want it. I really want that. Please, however, make it a reality. Please. I want it.
I was thinking the same thing, Your Excellency, but I just can't put my finger on it.
I think we're looking at the reason.
She really is the spitting image.
Of who?
Goro, come to me, hey!
Doesn't seem like Goro's catching on.
Oh, hello, you two. It's been a while.
I'm so happy to see you again. I was just asking Shinobu if she knew where you were. This is a nice surprise. Paimon didn't expect to run into you two at an Arataki Gang music festival.
I heard Goro helped to secure the venue.
Oh, I barely did anything.
Alright, what would you prefer? This? Or this? I'm down for this one. Definitely. Yeah, definitely female one. Definitely.
A reader for my That's Life column was asking for advice about it, so I figured I'd help out. Turned out the reader in question was Mr. Arataki Ito.
If Paimon and Marcelin was in the New Year, do you think Marcelin and Paimon will win in a duel? That would be a very competitive one, and they would definitely go in at each other, not just for the cards, but verbally as well. And I think Paimon would win. After, I'd say Mochi's stumbled in a goddamn brick. But Paimon, at least Paimon's got something up in her head. Like, she's got, like, maybe one working brain cell. Mochi doesn't have any working brain cells. So I'd say Paimon would win in that situation. Who's Miss Hina? Miss Hina sounds familiar.
Was also very supportive of the whole thing.
An international rock and roll music festival sounded like a good way to attract tourists. And it's to bring attention to the plight of living things, right? Seems like a meaningful cause. Yeah, apparently it has something to do with a dog that was a war hero? Although sadly probably not a true story. Have either of you heard anything about that? Oh, you know, bits and pieces. Nothing concrete.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Those sounded suspiciously like prepared answers.
Yes, they definitely sound prepared. Goro, did you have something to do with that?
Probably because we've answered that question before. Mr. Arataki Ito came to ask us about it a while back. We'd certainly love to help if we can.
No, the lady in the poster is the one that looks like Goro. Definitely looks like Goro, definitely. I don't know who would that be, but definitely looks like Goro. I would even say it could either be Goro's mom or sister. Whichever the case, I do want it.
Yes, of course. Actually, I was hoping to ask for your opinion on something.
Sure, what is it?
Does Miss Hina look familiar to you at all? I have this strange feeling like I've seen her somewhere before.
Oh yeah, that's Hina.
Oh!
I feel like I've met her before, but...
But you don't remember where?
She probably just looks similar to someone you know. Like how the Traveler looks similar to his sister. There's no mystery here, don't overthink it.
I wouldn't surprise me they're preparing like a Goro's sister to show up or something. And that would actually be her
I see.
design.
That does make sense.
If they do make her, I would definitely pull for her. I would pull for this Hina. I think that's what they're saying. This is Hina. But I would definitely, hands down, pull just to get her. Even if she's a 4-star, I would definitely pull for her. There was a line in the story she forgot to say. She was a dumb girl. Yep.
Traveler, let's get out of here.
Still, I want this. Make it a reality. I want it. Look, even Nouvellette wants it. He's looking at her. Alright, he's looking at her. Even Nouvellette wants it.
Hey, there you are. I sent you some letters a few days ago. Have they
Making
shown
a
up yet?
reality.
Ooh, does this mean you figured it out?
I've made some progress, but I'm still missing the final piece of the puzzle.
And what did you
I
learn?
don't have anything conclusive yet, but I have a hunch that it involved both the Yashiro Commission and Sangonomiya.
What? You mean like in cahoots? During the war?
Shh. Like I said, it's just a hunch. Let's not get carried away. Anyway, I've written to the station, and they shouldn't take too long to get back to me. Yuriki Owada should be able to help find what I need. In the meantime, you'll just have to be patient. I would have gone back to the station to look into it myself, but I knew Ito was performing tonight, and I didn't want to miss it.
Know who else is performing tonight? Paimon.
Oh, wow! Sounds like I'm in for a real treat. I definitely picked the right place to be tonight.
You will find out what I'm talking about when you play the game again and do some more of the story. True, I've only gotten, what, like 2.5 hours, 4 hours of the new story so far?
Will the traveler's long-serving voice finally graduate from speech to song in a triumphant victory over the Oni rocker of Hanamizaka?
They don't call her flying rock and roll fuel for nothing.
I'll be awaiting with bated breath.
Cut it out, both of you! No more stupid nicknames!
Good thing Ito wasn't there to hear it.
Hyman didn't realize so many people we know would be here. Better get practicing or tonight could be super embarrassing. Come on, let's head to the jam zone.
Oh, please don't tell me I have to do that mini game again. I don't wanna.
Hey, Mr. Dvorak, you're still here.
Sure am. I've been checking over the equipment, scores, and lyric sheets to make sure everything's ready for tonight. Shinobu was telling me how popular light novels are here in Inazuma, so I've tweaked the melody and lyrics for a more Arataki gang feel with a light novel twist.
Light novels plus rock music, so light rock!
I actually didn't change too much. Just took out the dog and made it about Onikabuto instead. Should be more up Ito's alley.
If you did like 5 hours last stream, you still got like 4 or 6 hours left. Probably 6, since I do try to look around for the loot. And solve as many puzzles as I can along the way, if they're in the way.
This event couldn't have happened without him. It's my way of showing him some appreciation, I guess.
What? You got rid of the dog? But wasn't that the whole inspiration behind the festival?
Yes, but that's all it was. The initial inspiration. Doesn't matter if we change it to an Onikabuto, or you, or me, or anything else. It's the spirit of it that counts.
Spirit? What do you mean?
The spirit of rock and roll?
Okay, should have seen that coming.
You think people have been getting too hyper-focused on the dog story?
It's all about the music, my friends. Just enjoy the music. That's all that matters.
Ah, fair enough. Alright, well speaking of enjoying music, is it alright if Paimon goes first? Paimon's gotta get practicing or Bullchucker's gonna hog the spotlight tonight.
By all means, be my guest. I knew you'd come around to the idea of going on stage. Here's the music score and lyrics. I can't wait to see this.
Oh, what the heck it was?
Ooh, let's see now. What's this song called? I got reincarnated as an Onikabuto and flipped the world upside down?
Oh, come on! Seriously?
What sort of song title is that? Is this supposed to be rock and roll?
Seriously? That's straight up an isekai anime title.
Soft rock, actually.
I gotta see these lyrics.
No peeking! You can hear them tonight when Paimon sings the song. Paimon's gonna rock so hard, Bullchucker won't know it hit him.
With that though, she sounds like he could do probably death metal. Then plays in Nights and Falls. Music lovers take turns showcasing their talents on the stage. Whoops and cheers ring out as the crowd grows louder and the atmosphere gets wilder. Before you know it, the moment has arrived. So how is Paimon going to humiliate herself? And of course we're hanging out with Yoimiya.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is a night to celebrate, and I trust you're all having a wonderful time. It's been a non-stop rock and roll ride this evening, and we're almost at the end. But first, it is my huge honor to invite two very special guests to the stage. The illustrious Mr. Arataki Ito and Miss Paimon.
Why are you hiding?
The two of them will be performing a brand new song written specially for tonight's event. It's called I Got Reincarnated as an Onikabuto and Flipped the World Upside Down. Take it away.
So the title sounds like a bad isekai anime. I don't think electric guitars exist in this world.
Raven took an arrow to the heart, and the Bakedanuki shapeshifted into dark.
I weasel thief hereby bequeath all my mora. 200 goes to my pa.
300
So just copy the anime and change it. Yep.
Poor little General Crab, only you shall remain.
Not gonna lie, Ito can sing.
Goodbye. Now rest in peace. Please don't cry.
'Cause we'll get reborn as a Beetle next time.
Onikabuto, raise your heart.
Tis to a world beyond the storm of rosy skies.
Who does say that Ito can sing? That actually wasn't too bad. Everyone sounds a little better than him. A little bit. Still, Ito wasn't that bad. After an exhilarating song and to end the night, many people begin to leave. But you and your friends approach the stage to congratulate the two rockers. The two rock stars.
So that's rock music, huh? It's a little different than I imagined.
I wouldn't call that rock.
Really? It's different from what I'd heard before. Could be a relatively new genre of rock, I suppose.
So, how'd you like my performance? Did I dominate this little melon here or what?
Okay, Bullchucker, you got owned and you know it.
Oh, stop it, you two. I think both of you are sensational.
Here, here. Really mind-blowing stuff, guys.
I call it a draw. You're very evenly matched.
You think? Okay, well, what about you, my compadre? Who do you think is the most rock and roll?
The last option. Anyway, what did I use? Whether we've been heavy lately or just avoiding it. Do we piss off one of them or do we say both here? Cookie Shinobu, nice belly button. Yeah, Cookie looks nice, even without the mask. I've seen her already without the mask. She's really cute. Definitely smash. I'll just say they were both good.
Really? Do you really think that?
Why some girls singing like this always showing their belly buttons? I don't know, that's actually a good question. They may look nice doing that, but seriously, why? Do you ever think the designers of these characters have a thing for belly buttons or something?
Ah, fine. My compadre wouldn't lie to me. I can handle the truth. Rock on, Mini Melon.
He's not happy. Paimon is. In the end,
Let's
Ito
not argue
lost.
anymore, shall we? Ito and Paimon, you both gave incredibly moving performances. I owe you all an enormous debt of gratitude. Without your help, this music festival never would have happened.
Don't mention it, Jack Attack. Hey, if we hadn't met, I wouldn't even know what the spirit of rock and roll means.
The spirit of rock and roll? So, what does it mean? What does it mean for rock music to have a spirit?
It means you rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. Just like me and Paimon.
Yeah, that's obviously not what it means. Mr. Dvorak, could you please give us the official definition? Someone needs to take this guy down a peg.
An official definition? I don't know that one exists. It's an emotional experience, as though you're hearing your own story speak to you through the music.
Funny you should say that. I was just thinking that the spirit of rock and roll is, well, like the Onikabuto in the song. Having the courage to grab life by the horns and survive against all the odds. Guess I have a better sense of rock and roll than I thought.
Surprisingly.
What about you, Yoimiya?
Oh, well, I thought it was gonna be all about that dog, but then the song didn't even mention it, so, was that supposed to be symbolic? Like, if the dog didn't exist, maybe the injured animals didn't either. If there was no injured animals, then that means there was no war, which means the world is at peace.
Oh, so for Yoimiya, the rock and roll spirit is all about world peace.
Shinobu, what about you?
Me? I hadn't given it all that much thought. I was mostly worrying about whether those paper notes Boss threw into Tenchukaku are going to get him in trouble with the Tenryo Commission.
They probably did.
That must mean that for Shinobu, the rock and roll spirit is about keeping the Arataki gang safe.
Shinobu, seriously, you've got nothing to worry about. If the Raiden Shogun had seen any of those notes, she'd have come to join the party.
Paimon agrees that you don't need to worry. Otherwise, Hazen definitely would have arrested Ito by now. Wait, where is that guy anyway? And where did Kokumi and Goro go?
Yeah, seriously, where are they?
Oh, Doshin Shikanoin had to run back to the station, so he didn't get the chance to say goodbye to you guys. But he did leave something for you. It's over there.
Oh, please tell me I'm keeping this. Please, I want to keep it.
As for the other two, they couldn't stick around because they had a government meeting to get to. They did ask me to pass on their regards, though.
The fact that these busy people all made time to attend the party is telling. Clearly, Ito wasn't exaggerating about the stature of the Arataki gang. Ito, what can I say? It's truly been an honor to work with you.
Well, Jack Attack, I can't take all the credit. Let's not forget the Traveler's part in all this. A lot of people showed up because they knew he'd be here. If we do this again, we gotta make sure we find a way to get him on stage.
Oh, please, no.
How's that sound, compadre? Get that rock and roll spirit ready, because next time it'll be your turn to rock our collective socks off.
As long as I don't have to hit any minigames, I don't know, maybe he plays the violin instead? Just make it a cutscene, don't maybe actually press any buttons.
Your Excellency, I believe the Tenryo Commission detective is...
Don't worry about it, Goro. The Puppy Union was a joint venture between us and the Yashiro Commission. If we can
What
maintain
the-
secrecy, then all the better for it. But that was never the main goal. We saved
What was
some
that?
lives, and that's what matters.
What was that little thing?
I was more worried about the potential impact on your reputation, Your Excellency. After all, some of the lives we've saved belong to the Shogunate. If someone with an agenda finds out, it could cause an uproar.
Don't worry. There might be a way to make it work out in our favor.
Really? How?
Times have changed. We and Narukami Island are supposed to be working together now. So it's not necessarily a bad thing if people discover that we were already cooperating with the Yashiro Commission even during the war.
I see.
Goro, if you want my opinion, you should be more concerned about Miss Hina than you are about this.
Miss
Why?
Hina? What makes you say that?
I hear she works for That's Life magazine as well. She's young, popular, pretty, and she seems to be just as good at offering comfort to people in need as you are. So, it looks like you have some competition.
Oh, does that mean we're actually getting Miss Hina?
Understood, Your Excellency.
That feels
I
like
will work hard to
foreshadowing
stay
there.
ahead of the competition.
I feel like she might actually be a reality sometime soon.
I learned something new today. I never knew that the Hydro Nation's rock music had the power to stir up lightning.
Definitely looks like Goro, but there she implied that she's from a actual magazine and that she's popular with comforting people.
Miko.
And that Goro had
3 days ago,
competition.
some strange paper notes flew into Tenshukaku, demanding that I hand over the dog. So I am here to see what on earth it was all about.
Yeah, we could probably transform him with some kind of spell. It would be an upgrade for him.
I just assumed you must have gotten yourself a pet puppy.
Please let it be. Let the Miss Hina be real. I want, and that she actually is an actual upcoming character. That they're just foreshadowing.
As it happens, I also received an invitation letter via Sara. I've never heard the name Arataki before, but they must be one of my subjects, and so I thought, why not grant them their wish?
Ah, so you came here to make a little Oni's wish come true, hmm? So tell me, how do you plan to respond to the Fontanian musician? It sounded to me like his music was commenting on the war.
The war. I'm not sure we can give him the answer he would hope for. But if nothing else, I know that we must avoid another war at all costs. The people cannot be made to suffer like that again.
But what if the bigger war comes to pass? What then?
What bigger war? Now they're foreshadowing even more now. Either voice sounds deeper. Yeah, Mika probably transform him. A voice does sound a little deeper, but this could also be the puppet talking.
If it cannot be avoided, then...
Unless they change her voice actor for some reason.
I will have no choice but to fight.
And I feel that that was foreshadowing something big.
Well, if that day comes,
Like there is another big war coming.
I'm sure that everyone here tonight will fight by your side.
The puppet name is shown. Pretty much, yeah. Still, yeah, her voice did sound deeper, so who knows? They probably had to change to the voice actor for some reason. Still, then mention a big war. That's interesting. They're almost implying that's something that's going to happen. And please let this be a reality. Make it good. And let her be a reality, please. Please let her be a reality. Don't let just leave her as this cutout thing. Let her be real. Let this be a foreshadowing for an actual Miss Hina. Oh dear, my apologies. I've received word from the commission. There's a new case that requires my immediate attention. As for the canine case you were concerned about, I've already got the evidence, but Yoriki Owada kept warning me not to reveal anything to unrelated persons, so sorry, but my lips are sealed. Oh, but there's a but. It's really unfortunate, but I accidentally misplaced something again. You know, the details concerning new admissions to that puppy union. I believe it's nearby, so could you help me look for it? If you find it, please double check it to see if it's indeed the evidence, and then find the time to return it to me. Thank you very much. Do I actually have to find it? And where would it be? There's Ellen writing, it has been signed, Chicago Hazel. This be it? There's a but none of them have heard of which called Lincoln on the battlefield. The sheer lack of information quite surpassed my expectation. This is quite strange, even for information that has not yet spread widely. I will continue searching for clues. I try a different approach today, which unexpectedly yields some relevant information. During the war, the International Trade Association had an organization registered with it that specializes in pet treatment and trade, known as the Puppy Union. Its symbol just happens to be a dog appearing in wearing a bamboo hat. Not that this proves anything alone, but I found two other suspicious things. One, after the war, the Puppy Union very quickly cancelled its registration. The Puppy Union's event founding went through the last 6 layers of transfer, quite suspicious. I will continue investigating. Well, wasn't this quite a day? I tried to investigate the people who had dealings with the Puppy Union, and as much as I could, and I found two main hidden sources of funding. One is the Foreign Trade Association. In fact, the union could be considered a subsidiary of the former. You may not be aware of the particular regarding said union, but they are closely connected to Sangonomiya. The second source is more interesting still. You'd never guess, but it's a Komore Tea House. And of course, the Yashiro Commission isn't far behind the curtain. A fascinating turn of event, no? Sangonomiya and the Yashiro Commission. I wonder what your little secret is. I have my guesses, but I'll need more evidence to prove it. Details of deals regarding pets. We should have records of such things at the police station. I'll get in touch with Yoriki Owada. I read that. Oh, this must be the admission details, the evidence. Pit admitted to care today. Weasel thief. Would that be the one that got struck by the lightning? Last month, all pets were successfully rescued, and most were removed to Rido. Some special cases were sent overseas via dedicated channels. I'm guessing those were the documents. Too bad I didn't get like any like pet for that. But that was the last of it. Yeah, I don't know when the next event will be coming out, but I'm not looking forward to it because supposedly gonna be music oriented as well. It was gonna be another rhythm minigame. I still need to unlock this boss so I can work on my Arlenkino. I don't know if I'll do that today.
To the discerning palate.
Shut up, newbie. I'm gonna hop on over to Discord and see what Jim's up to. Well, I saw a message from him, I don't know. Oh, he's dealing with hate raid apparently. Unfortunately. Let me open his stream real quick. So I can keep an eye on him and see when he finishes dealing with that.
If we've
Give me a
got
second
nothing else
that
to
I
do,
cannot
why don't I tell you a
see
story?
it. Yeah, he's still dealing with it. Kinda looks like a mini boss from Honkai. It does look like it, doesn't it? Let me open it again. Yeah, he definitely looks like those Legion centaur looking mini bosses. Just more medieval. And now that I think about it, why hasn't Heroes like take advantage of Star Rail being like people that travel through the stars to make sort of like a crossover or something? That would be amazing, and it would be really nice if they did some kind of crossover. Aside from that Easter egg from Drelo 6 when examining the stairs that are sealed off down into the underground. You kind of get like a line from Paimon. Like the same line when you go out of bounds, that same thing that Paimon says you do find in that one spot. But that's before you unlock the underground. I think I know what quest I need to do to unlock that boss. I think it's where is it? This one here. I think. Hopefully it's not the actual hangout for her because I'm very far from that. I still need to finish the Sumero Archon quest before going here. It wouldn't surprise me if there's another quest in the middle that leads me to this Mount Damavand. Let's see, while I wait for him, tell me I have reputation rewards from Inazuma for some reason. Let me go over there and have a look. I don't recall maxing out that. Oh, wrong button. No, I got that one. I'll probably leave those bounties for the end, probably. Speaking of, what's my Primo count right now? 613. I still need another 1,000 Primogens. As a matter of fact, let me hop on in here and do the trade now. And I guess while I wait for Jim to finish dealing with his little hate raid over on his stream, I guess I'll continue with the Archon quest. I'm pretty sure I'm near the end of it. Let's use this portal. I want to unlock that sword for Kirara, that's why I'm still doing it, because I don't know where I need to trade in my sigils. I don't even think I have that unlocked yet. Okay, it seems right above me, so... Oh, I'm definitely grabbing that thing. I don't know what character needs that, probably Sino, probably. But then I can't think of who else would need it. Some Eremite boot camp, although these are probably evil Eremites. Don't care about you guys, don't really need you. Welcome back, Lee.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
Is there any more SP till I'm here? Ooh, so close.
Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
Seriously,
You're
Paimon?
my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
We'll go over me later. We'll see. I am going to do co-op later. I'm still waiting on my friend Jim to deal with a hate rate he's dealing with on his YouTube side of things.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want?
And we'll go grinding for stuff. Mostly stuff for him, since I do it on Wednesdays.
It seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
I was gonna send you a video with Boot Hill, but Harmony Trailblazer is on the video too. Some people get mad because they don't want to see his attack. Because they want to see it. I did see the gameplay leak of the Harmony Trailblazer, so I kind of have an idea what his moves are like. I just don't know what the actual effects are, or how much damage they'll actually do. At least with what I have.
Bow your head.
Oh, of course I'm timed. I can't really rely on the NPCs to finish this fast.
Fuse is lit.
No, nice.
Silence.
I'm still debating whether I should pull for Robin or should I hold for Boot Hill.
Time for a light show.
Because if I do get Robin, I lose my guarantee.
Settle down.
It's over.
And I could use with a really good buffer. Who I saw Robin being a pretty decent buffer.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Damn, that's such bad acting.
Silence!
Oh,
Did he just knock him out?
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Maybe after this I'll try and find Arlecchino's quest to unlock the boss so I can work on her. I want to set her up for the Spiral Abyss.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
I think it was an actual punch.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Early is great for Spiral Abyss.
It's not the time to celebrate yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. He's really
Dia should
strong.
already
But
be
I'm
waiting
stuck
for
at level 40 and her boss is still locked for me.
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari?
Thanks to her,
What
I
if he'll
got
feel
to
miffed
floor
about
8.
it?
I'm already past floor 8, but I barely got, what, 6, 7 stars on the floor 9? I could not get a full run, like, I think I screwed up on the last one, is where I screwed up the most, I think. I think I got 6, because I screwed up on the second one where I got 2 stars, and I only got 1 star on the third one. That's because on Team 1, I couldn't finish them fast enough.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
Let's hope he doesn't involve Kole.
Don't keep them waiting.
Already nice. Oh, come on, seriously? Fine, I'll kill these ones.
Fuse is lit.
Some weird looking stuff. And since you already got yours, and maybe you can confirm to me, is this a quest that will unlock the boss? This one right here? Or is it a different quest? 'Cause that's what I feel like. This one will be the one that will be unlocking a boss. Probably here, most likely. Nice. I'm actually gonna be tackling commissions. Let me see. He's still dealing with them. Yeah, he's still dealing with the haters, unfortunately. Let's teleport to Karen Reba. But once I'm done with this and finally get my hands on that sword, I'll head and do that quest.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
7 drinks? How are you not drunk?
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
The decision was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop.
Yeah, definitely having a look at all of you right there, Dia. My goodness. If you get Harmony Trailblazer and build him right, you should be fine without Robin, but Robin is still really good. I do already have a temple, and I think I got a good amount of pity. I might pull for her next time, because like I say, I do need a good buffer. And if I do get her, I might put her with Vidiadradon in place of Ting Yun to buff him even better and get the full team buff.
All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Just that I don't want to waste up my rest and not have enough to help my gym all the way. Just waiting for him. I just looked at his chat. There's some moron on his chat saying that hate rates are art. But no, they're not. My goodness, he's having issues with that one. Get a lot of jade from event, but I forgot how much needed to go look again, but not now. Don't worry, I still need to finish the main part of the story still.
Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Plus, I think I still need to go back to Pom Pom to grab the rewards from him, because I think I forgot to do that. Because I did already did my equilibrium, but never went back to Pom Pom.
And ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
And I'm already maxed out like immediately upon doing that, so I already have the next ascension ready.
If all hate them in silence,
but I want to prepare.
Solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I expect you to become my bodyguard. Oh, I would love that.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey,
How about a kiss?
How about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Is Dia flirting with us? Huh? Please keep going, please. I can do more than just smile if you want.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, Dia.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
She's not. Are you sure about that?
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Just no, Dia. I can do more than just smile for you if you want. She just like carrying older sister. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, can I just teleport towards there? Technically speaking, yes.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Please don't be brainwashed by now. Anything that's flirting. I mean, it's Dia we're talking about. You never know when she's being serious.
Traveler, Paimon.
But
And
if you
you are?
met Lenny, I think it is. I actually like Lenny's sister, Lynette. Ooh, yeah, that's the one I actually really want to get to know. You'll see actual flirtiness. Considering that he's into the showbiz from what I saw in the trailer, then yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if he actually knows how to flirt.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Think that I want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
You better not be setting me up.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
So if you didn't already notice, and when he sent, you sent for him now. Have you ever met the doctor? I'd be more of her, his sister probably. I like that shy type. And Pledia. And this is Karasek's betrayal.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
She's an introvert. I'm also an introvert, so that's why I would probably get along with her.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di.
If you would learn a bit about her lore, then you would understand why. The story is kinda...
Let me ask.
Well, hopefully
have
it's
you
not
been
long
taking
till
care of
I
a
know
scholar
about
by the name of
her lore.
Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
I mean, you're a Fatui Harbinger. Nobody's gonna trust you. Same for Elemental Mastery. I got...
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Yeah, right.
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
But this is necessary. Well, poor Collei.
Hypatia was born in
It's because of Collei that I really want to kill every single Fatui I come across.
Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity.
He is insane, like every other Fatui we've come across.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Okay.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Wasn't a very clean transition right there. They put it on a little better there.
Hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Definitely look down on everyone. Can't believe he's actually living Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Dignitary. Shouldn't we be telling him that we're trying to save Lesser Lord Kusanali? I mean, having him and his scouts helping us out would also be helpful. But he does need to make sure that Coley doesn't get involved.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Why?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
Colleen is also very pretty. Who would that be?
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
And you'll also save for her. You'll also save for her?
The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
The third fight to the Harbinger. Yeah, I need to look up the upcoming characters again. I don't remember who was after Arlenquino as well.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Patience, Kara. I'll probably skip on Baishu, but maybe
Alright,
pull
we've got a
for
plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville
Skyradork.
to support you.
Maybe.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
I don't really like Baishu.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
That was a little audio bug just now on the very beginning.
The Academia yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
I don't know what I'm gonna do in the next banner.
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I'm hoping that the leak is right, that after this we get Risley. I want to get Risley. If that's ever confirmed, I'm definitely gonna say for him.
So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I
Probably.
must keep my promise and help you however I can.
Because I know before Linkino's banner even came out, I was seeing leaks that he could be coming up after it. Like after
Also,
this
if you run
update
into
and on the
Sino
next
again,
major update.
Please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Don't know yet.
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks
Are
so
we
much.
actually gonna fight
we'll
him?
be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
I'll follow you anywhere.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Or maybe he's setting us up.
We're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Before the next line starts, I need to set this right there, so I know it's right here. How can you only have 3 more left? Why have you been spinning your Moron? I never run out of Mora, and I do use a lot of it.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Weapons and characters. Yeah, those do consume a lot. Ooh, I see something. First things first, let's get this loot. And I'm pretty sure it's on the way down.
Time for a light show.
Too bad it's a common chest.
Fire hazard.
Where is this quest? How so? Well, I guess I'm about to find out what this road is about.
Will we find any firework
But first thing
materials
first,
in here?
I don't want to miss any of these. First, oh, before I go down, looking up. Nope, this has to be underneath me.
Up and away.
Oh, there it is. I see it. I'm gonna use that trunk to get as high as I can. Will it take me all the way? I doubt it. But it's pretty high, so it should be good enough. Whee! Wait. Oh, it's further out than I thought. Fortunately, I have a portal there. Oh, I think it's on the other side. Can I not just drop through this gap? There we go. Oh, I see Fatuis. Time for the slaughter to begin.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
That's the part.
Let's keep going and see what we can
Oh,
find.
don't tell me it's stealth.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Unless I keep my distance, I should be fine.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Don't need to go very far.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something? He's definitely planning something.
Uh-oh.
Does that matter?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they've vanished.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
The broker and doctor sail south.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness with the Balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
What? Tell me you're surprised I actually managed to get through that in my first try. I don't know how I managed to get through it. I remember now.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Most likely, yeah. I mean, the Fatui have killed so many, and they probably wouldn't hesitate on killing just a random researcher just gone insane. Heck, I wouldn't surprise me if they tried to burn an entire city with everyone in it. I wonder what Sinister Night is gonna be like.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
All the time.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch. I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Let's make this quick.
The time's making.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
But I don't have access to Tagnari.
Oversight on my part.
Go with the ship too!
Settle down. Right.
There goes the biggest headache. Let's douse some.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Come on.
Fuse is lit!
I hate this guy.
Settle down.
If I can get them both at the same time, all the better.
Be sanctified.
Dude, I got you, so you're almost dead. Too bad they're not dropping resources. Because I do need these guys' resources.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Now, you're sure you won't need our help?
She's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Yet. She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Yeah, she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Well, I hear footsteps. Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
That voice. The Balladeer.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror.
Yeah, there's
You give
Scarador.
me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. It's because I made physical contact with Hypatia. It's a Balladeer in her consciousness.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you want to... What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, shut up!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
You're no god, you're just a puppet.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
And you know you will lose. You're a wannabe god, but you'll never be a god. The Academia acted even faster than we thought. Scara saw through my head. He will leave directly. If Scara saw through my head, he will be traumatized for the rest of his existence.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But, are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theory is correct, and you manage to gain wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become a new Greater Lord Rukadevata, and for the Academia. If he saw my thoughts, he'd be running away. In my case, no matter how far he runs away, my thoughts would just give him nightmares. He will never recover from it. And he'll be reporting me to the police or the law. Yeah, he would not be able to sleep if he saw what was in my head. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
Did it actually care?
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
Okay, Jim's back to playing again. I see he's doing the event, so let's go through this real quick.
Indeed.
Did you
to
actually
me,
care?
The sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Barbie doll. I mean, he is a doll, so wouldn't surprise me
This is a
with
good
that look.
conversation we're having.
So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
We know more than you do.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Is that truly what you believe? Why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Yeah, and I'm going to destroy it. If you truly cherish your followers, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
The Fatui. It seems the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could be the Balladeer.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more dangerous. I'd be going right in with the slipper. Probably. If the Rai Shogun were to show up, then he would definitely be afraid. Where's the storm headed? Let's see. I can be in the Balladeers using the noses to change the weather.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Oh, hold on. Resources are resources. For supposedly a greenhouse for herbs, quite disappointing on the number of resources you can find inside. He's electrified!
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Tinari and Dia over there.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
Yeah, we told Ray should be grabbing that chancla and coming rushing here.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Their wounds.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Oh, we're gonna grab that. No, not the heart. I don't think it's the heart. More like pain in general. I mean, being struck by lightning, every single part of his body would be hurting. He's holding himself in the heart. I did notice that, but like I said, if you're hurting pretty much everywhere, you're gonna put your hand anywhere. And he got struck by lightning. His head would hurt, his leg would hurt, his arm would hurt, his entire chest would hurt. Everything would hurt.
She's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
She's not wrong.
They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Like he has much of a choice.
Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Oh, and the ears must be hurting really bad. Yeah, probably, because the animal ears tend to be sensitive. I can't imagine how sensitive his ears are.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing
Yeah,
else,
she'll send you the
all
bill
this
later.
proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past. Let's go with that first one.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure. We saw it
You
too.
noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Probably.
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
For now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Oh wait, that's what he has to say right now.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound is not going to get in the way. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Yeah, you just stay there for a bit, Fox Boy. And surprisingly enough, the rain's already over. Now, since Jim's already back to playing, I'm gonna go real quick to the bathroom, and when I come back, I'm gonna head on over to the Discord. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me head on over to Jim's stage. I believe he's already continuing the event right now. Let me have another quick look again. Yeah, he's doing the event. So I might as well talk to him in the meantime. Where's the stage? Ah, there it is.
Hey there, Blackheart. Okay, let's invite you to speak.
Hey there, Jim.
Hey there, bud.
I see you're back to playing again.
That you didn't come early, so.
Eh?
I'm thankful that you didn't come earlier.
Yeah,
so.
I saw your little message, so.
Yeah. So, I wouldn't want them focusing on you. So. It's just sad. So. I'm getting hit again. Yay.
Yeah. I did take a quick look at the chat while also trying to stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them can be really annoying.
Yeah, I know. It's just unfortunate, man, that people want to waste their times with it. That's all.
Yeah, they just want to waste their lives like that.
They find some kind of satisfaction out of it. It's like, okay.
What are you doing right now? Yeah.
I'm trying to finish off the event. Because they wasted about 2 hours of my time, so. So I'm having to kind of play catch up with the event right at this moment in time. I wanted to be done with it by the time you got here, but.
Don't worry about it.
But I mean, this isn't too difficult for the most part, although.
What do we have here?
I mean that one with the with like the Guitar Hero style
The
gameplay.
rhythm
Like,
game
yep,
part.
Yeah. I was like going, nope, not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the basic and be done with it.
Yeah,
So.
I suffer through that one a little bit since I don't do rhythm games well.
Yeah.
But I did do them for the Primogens. I did this just normal mode, grab the Primos, that's it.
Yep, pretty much same. I was like, oh nope, I'm not gonna deal with this. So.
Fortunately, those songs weren't all that long. Although there were 3 I could jam to just easily. I did like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Like I'd say my favorite ones were the Shang Li one, Nouvelette, and Risley's.
Yeah.
Those are my 3 favorite ones. Okay, I got the Solitos nearby out of the way. Yeah, so I did
you,
hmm?
Have you upgraded yourself to world level 6 yet or no?
Not yet. Still working on the Archon quest.
Gotcha.
Kinda wanna finish the Sumeru Archon quest and then I'll do that. Which it does look like I'm getting close to that. Let's see, before I move on, let's have a quick look around. I think I've gone what was inside that building. Just in case I'll go to it. One of those weird, ugly looking buggers. Oh, there's something on the other side. I'm gonna mark it. I need to calculate where it is though. There's that. That means it's right there.
I was actually kind of feeling kind of happy at the kind of at the start of the stream because I went out and got myself a little bit of a haircut.
Oh, nice.
You know, so I'm feeling somewhat human. I did walk home though, so my feet are kind of, my feet were killing me. Yeah, I don't walk around that much though. And that was probably a good, like, 2-3 miles, easy.
Yeah, I'm kinda used to walking a lot since I'm the one who does most of the shopping.
Yeah.
Bow your head.
Wait, where am I? Sword the Nouvelette. Oh, where does this mage come from?
Oh, gotta sneeze, pardon me.
Hit. Oh, there they are. Yay, explosions! Oh, there's still one alive? Where? Oh, just a slime.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Struggle the loot first and then go after the Dendroculus.
Been sneezing almost non-stop since I got home. Oh.
Getting hit by allergies or something?
I mean, everything is out in full bloom. Normally I don't consider myself being one that gets hit often with allergies, but I guess, you know, as I've gotten older, it hits me more, I guess. So I guess so. This is a little weird. Going up to Flora and basically saying, "Hey, you want to join? You know, you want to come to the music festival? That's like halfway across the globe." It's like, isn't she a young child? How is she supposed to get all the way on the other side of the world? Excuse
Well,
me?
maybe you bring along her parents or something?
Wasn't she like an orphan? I thought she was an
Not
orphan.
that I remember.
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, the fact that she's her own floral shopkeep is interesting.
A little bit. I mean, we did technically hire a bunch of kids in Star Rail to run a museum.
Indeed.
It's here, but once you crack it open, it's not. Where is it? Something's trying to attack me, but I don't see it. Oh, I might need to get a Dendro character here. Oh, for crying out loud, where is the attack coming from? I don't even see the attacker.
I was commenting about how the Traveler, you know, every time, you know, they put on these little events, you know, I'm amazed as to his, you know, all the talents that he apparently possesses. You know, like, hey, he's apparently an accomplished fighter. You know, he's quite a lot of fighting over time, right?
Right.
He can, he's pretty much a master chef, because he helped out with the hotel without really any problems.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else? What else has he done?
Movies.
Movies, yeah. He's apparently a pretty adept at, you know, creating movies.
Yeah.
He's
cinematography.
been, you know, really great at doing the those beetle fights that he'd never done before.
Yep.
Long time ago. And now apparently he has a lot of musical instruments under his belt. You know, playing the harp, playing the trombone, or not the trombone, the French horn, playing the I think it's called the lute.
I don't remember what it's called.
But I mean, you know, he has apparently a lot of musical instruments under his belt as well. So, I mean, and apparently Paimon can potentially sing or something like that. You know, I don't know. I haven't gotten to the end of the event, so I'll have to see. I gotta blow my nose. Be right back.
No problem.
Time for a light show.
Sorry about Yep.
I think I need Dendro for that one.
Okay, so...
Another one. Alright, forgot.
Apparently I've collected 800 tickets. Okay, interesting. Let's see.
Ow, forgot about that.
Oh, wait. Ah, okay. I'm missing one. Showing up on the map, actually.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, you telling me that it's inside? Oh, come on now. Okay. Hey, Charles.
Is it what you wish to find?
Festival.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, why this was here. Okay, need to get close enough to this.
Oh, here comes the French horn again.
Okay, there might be another one somewhere. Hey, that is up there. Ah, there it is.
Ooh, let me open it.
Okay, I need to go back to get those. Dendro Oculus.
Nope.
I thought it would be up here, but I guess that Dendro Oculus is actually further down. Oh, there it is. Sorry, Hillature, but you're in the way. Oh, damn crocodiles. Guess I'm making a purse for Yoimiya with these guys.
Silence!
I'm sure I saw another one. It was higher up. Oh, there it is. I just need to find a way back up. I think it'll be easy if I go this way. And just in case, check this again. Griffin versus... Let's see that. Versus Ito. As stupid as Ito may be, Ito would win against Winafeng.
Okay, there we go. What that?
Ito is really strong. And stubborn. Unless Winafeng uses beans against him.
Apparently I can submit all these.
Is it up or down? Down, definitely down. There it is. No way in, so just carefully grab the Dendro Oculus. case, have a quick look down there. Alright, I need to get rid of this marker because I ended up doing it.
Apparently, just okay. To-do list was done, even though I wasn't really handing anything over. Oh well.
Oh, the venue stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, just getting the supplies from the ones you played music to is what gives you that venue.
Yeah.
There's none in there. There's the last two.
Wait till the next day. Okay.
Is it what you wish to find?
Okay, got that challenge out of the way.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a
hold off on
worthwhile
that
experience.
Real quick. Let's do the finish
still
off
need
this
so
one.
many.
And we're able to get all the necessary tickets for the last remaining Primo gems, it seems, and enough for the character Goru. There we go. Awesome. That adds the constellation on, so that's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with those.
I see. Withering on the other side.
Like everything else is
So
good.
we'll have to go there apparently.
Ah. So I just have to get the time to...
Time for a light show.
Never trust me with explosives.
Indeed. Alright. Let's see. Need to set this to was 14, I believe. There we go.
Doesn't look like I did that one. Ooh, and there's weather in here, so I should be careful.
Oh, and I still not able to finish this off. Let's see, quests.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stand still.
Wait till the next day. Okay, fine. Wait for the next day at 14. There we go. Confirm. Let's go.
Telling me like right here. Let's mark it. I'll like try and solve this. I have to get really close if I want to be sure to get this one. There we go. That was annoying.
Ooh, let me open it.
And of course I got a bunch of robots here to deal with.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
One of them.
Gonna have to get through. I'm feeling a huge wave of cringe coming on. Let's see if I can survive this.
I mean, it is Ito we're talking about. Are we
Well,
serious?
not only Ito, but apparently Paimon as well.
Yep.
Bow your head.
Damn it, I need to grab energy again.
Why am I encouraging her? Why? Okay, apparently my character loves to cringe.
Oh, he just loves to see Paimon suffering. And probably thinks she's gonna humiliate herself or something. I mean, when haven't we encouraged her to do something that might be humiliating? Oh, of course it's gonna be one of these robo-turkeys.
Be sanctified.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, that hurt.
Unfortunately, in a lot of these events, they talk about context that hasn't officially been open for me, and it's like, God damn it. Oh well.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
At least they are limited to just places we've already been to.
True.
Terrifying killing machine is done. Buried no, that's probably that thing I just released. There, dumb robot, where are you gonna lead me to? Oh wait, you're gonna stop, right? Okay, yes, you stopped. I'm still seeing the Dendroculus. You just wait right there, little robot, while I look for the Dendroculus. Ah, there it is. And how in the Nine Devils am I supposed to reach that? Is there a bouncy pad? Yes, there's a bouncy pad. Whee!
Wait, Paimon's curious as to who we invited? I mean, you were there, Paimon. Huh? Okay.
The fuse is lit.
Constellation. Let's go ahead and open that up.
Let's get rid of that real quick.
There we go.
Alright, all of those things are bad news.
What you need to do here?
Fire hazard.
Ah. Ow. Yomia? I didn't invite you. What?
Here come the fireworks.
There we go.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, now what in the Nine Devils is attacking me?
It's been too long. Yeah, a whole week. Okay, never mind.
Oh, come on, seriously, what in the hell is it? of course, some random event that's going on pretty far away. It has nothing to do with me, but I have to take care of it in order to continue.
Indeed.
Bow your head.
I'm just gonna mark this because I don't want to do it. Not right now. Now can I take care of this? Just a bunch of random numbers. Seriously? Are these supposed to mean anything at all? Well, that was a complete waste of time. And that robo turkey's actually guarding something.
Fuse is lit!
Good thing robo turkeys are predictable.
The tides beckon. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright, I need to get rid of that marker now that I grab that Dendroculus. I'll take care of that challenge some other time. Yeah, that only leaves the Archon quest right now here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to actually finishing it. Let's see. I took care of that one already.
Always there, Tama.
Might as well take care of this challenge right now. Some Primus, some Dendro Sigils. And this artifact better be damn worth it, even though it's just a 4-star. About 40 Primus or 40 Primus?
Person I don't know.
They're recommending Dendro in this one. Can I not see what I'm up against? Oh, just a bunch of eremites? Nah, don't need Dendro. Oh. So I guess I'll have to go out and back in because there is something that needs Dendro, and there's nothing around to use.
I'm sure listening to Paimon, who's I've never heard play anything before, would be perfectly fine for a rock concert. Yeah, I'm sure that would, you know, yeah, indeed. Oh God.
They could at least give a hint here of why you need Dendro, but it doesn't.
A traveler's long-serving voice, indeed. finally graduate from speechless song and triumphant victory
grab
over
this one.
the Unirocker.
Just what will we come across
And
this time?
his comment right there. They don't call her flying rock and roll fuel for nothing.
I love that one.
There's been a couple nicknames given to Paimon during this entire thing.
Yep. What in the 9 devils? How am I supposed to get in there? I mean, they're telling me go over there, but I don't see the means in there. I need to hit this again, maybe?
Propagate!
No. What?
To be honest, I don't know if I've actually met him in the official storyline yet. Same with her. I don't think I've met her either.
Who?
Kokumi.
Oh, Sangano Mia Kokumi.
Mia. Yeah.
I don't think you're very far, actually. I don't remember where you ended up on that story.
Still a ways, I think. I wasn't able to get to any, unfortunately, but oh well.
Can you climb this, maybe? No, I cannot climb this. Okay, this place does not make any sense. Oh, do I need to go actually go this way? I don't think so. No, the way's shut. What if I hit it with fire? No, I cannot even reach it. Can I burn it? How do I move on from this one? No, don't claim that.
Nope, sorry, it doesn't ring any bells.
They're talking about that card out right there, right?
What's up?
You're that part that they're talking about some kind of card out?
Yeah. The fact that, you know, it's like, you know, I swear I've seen her before, and we're like going, yeah, no, we've never seen her before, and stuff like that. It's like, to be honest, I don't think I've actually seen her in the story yet, so that's, you know, what I said is actually true.
Technically speaking, I haven't either. It wouldn't surprise me if they're foreshadowing on any upcoming characters or something. I know she does resemble a certain someone, but I wouldn't mind getting her if she was actually an actual upcoming character.
Indeed.
And they even like give her a name there.
The Messina?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, my arrows can go through this. Did that domain bug out or something? What am I supposed to do? Wait, can I even reach that? No, okay. There we go. How was I supposed to know that was up there? It wasn't very clear. It actually blended in a little too much.
Following orders.
Propagate!
Bow your head.
Spring forward! Scatter! Need
Surprisingly, that's more damage than I thought.
That's close enough.
Silence. I'll be
scatter! A mystic reprieve!
settle down.
Get rid of this one first. He's the biggest headache.
I'm getting sick.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Now time to get rid of the annoying rangers.
Time to go to work.
Germinate!
Settle down now.
What is it with these long titles?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna apparently leave Paimon alone. Okay.
You want this one?
Oh, I just threw that behind me.
Oh, well, that's good.
Bow your head.
Time flies by and night falls.
The tide's beckoning.
On stage. Wilder. Survive. Right begins. Okay. Yoimiya's fireworks explode and destroys the entire stage. No way. Let me think.
No, that would be Klee.
I mean, her fireworks could be just as destructive.
True, but she would probably like to see them flying up into the sky at first. Unless she tied the entire stage to fly with it.
I mean, that would be a very interesting explosive if you have to admit.
Yep.
You know, having an entire stage fly up, at the speed of the rockets and explode would indeed be quite inspirational. Now, obviously, it would probably hurt the people that were on stage at the time that it flew up, but
Details.
Details.
Damn it. Okay, time for Yoimiya to die. Yoimiya, make up your mind with your targets already.
Settle down.
I'm assuming animation.
No, she kept on aiming on the furthest away person and not the closest one.
No, I'm talking about the what
the event.
To write it down. Yeah. I hope that this isn't copyright claimed. I hope I don't get hit with a copyright claim.
I doubt it.
Please hope. Please hope.
I doubt it.
I don't know, man. I've gotten hit with very interesting claims over my time. So, you know, like for example, when I played Plants vs Zombies, I got hit with the copyright at the very end song.
The credit song. Yeah,
Yep.
that's and I normally mute credit songs. If it sounds licensed, then it's probably licensed. This, on the other hand, is a little bit more unique to the characters. I don't think it would be a problem.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I was kind of distracting myself with the, you know, conversation there to kind of ignore the cringe. I apologize to anybody that actually wanted to maybe hear that song, but in all reality, I didn't really, personally.
Yeah. I'd say the most cringiest thing of it is the title of the song. Just sounds like a really bad isekai anime title.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, the voice actors, they killed it. You know,
Yeah.
They did a fantastic job, you know, hands up, you know, applause to them, you know, for, you know, doing what they can, you know, with what they got. So, but yeah, I didn't really want to listen to it.
Okay, that's domains taken care of. See anything I can mark on my map? Not that I can see from here. Okay, checking primo count. Only enough for one more.
Oh boy, they're in their face again.
Oh, there's loot down there. And what in the nine devils am I looking at? I'm pretty sure I need the Android to open this, whatever it is.
Oh. I like these choices. You know, who do you think is the most rock and roll? We got Ito. You know, I guess maybe. Paimon. I guess maybe. You're both rock stars. Yeah, I guess maybe. Or anyway, what nice weather we're having lately.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
Just straight up dodging the question.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Nothing? I'm gonna mark this here. There's gotta be something to do with that. I just don't know where it is. I did see loot down here. I want loot. Hello, big guy. You need a bath. What the? Oh, one of these guys are down. Ow.
What does it mean for rock music to have a spirit? It means that you're possessed. You have some, you know, you have an evil spirit that has possessed your body, and now you're, you know, basically screaming at the top of your lungs to anybody that wants to hear you.
The tide's to make
Hey. Okay. Okay, Ito.
Is it what you wish to find?
Oh, that was
Hopefully the
disappointing.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ooh. Yes. Where? Don't tell me it's up the tree.
That pretty much happens with any kind of music, my friend. Not just rock and roll.
Oh, thank goodness not up the trees underneath it. I would have hated to have climbed this massive tree. Now this is a small space to deal with withering.
Time for a light show.
Ow! I did not dodge that one properly.
Okay, I think Yoimiya just kind of went way beyond the initial thought line there. It's like, wait, no, there was a war, or there is a war. I still haven't seen the war, I think. So, yeah.
Power that ended high shot.
Settle down.
Get out of these guys real quick. I was gonna get my butt handed to me.
Fire hazard.
They are definitely gonna get in trouble with the Tenryu Commission. That's no doubt whatsoever. Matter of fact, I'm sure that she's coming from right now.
Okay, I see there's something that's outside. Well, I got my reward, so might as well get out of here and go after that Dendroculus.
Yeah, to arrest you there, Ito. And the Radiant Shogun would have come to join the party to arrest you. Otherwise, Henzo definitely would have arrested Io by now. Who's to say that he isn't? They're setting up the raid right now there, Paimon. Can you see the armed troops around?
Now let's see. I know I saw it around here somewhere. Oh, great, another withering. Oh no! I didn't mean to go down. Oh wait.
Yes, yes, indeed. The statue of the Arataki King. Indeed, he's definitely not boasting, you know, and lying through his teeth. Yep. Nope. Not at all. Yep.
Time for a light show.
It doesn't allow it. Oh, yeah. Come on.
Yeah, taking care of everything that you were supposed to do, Ito.
Bow your head.
Nope.
Let the mighty be humble.
Would rather not. Nothing.
There we go. There's all those annoying robots. At least until I unlock this one. Other one. Oh, there was one right here. And it's a flying turkey. Great!
A festive reprise.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
There we go.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
That's another Dendroculus out of the way. Anything over here? Maybe another Dendroculus? No. Wait, there is a puzzle here though. Where is that Dendro thingy? Only when I see those Dendro plant thingies. Doesn't look to be down below. Oh, there it is. Easy peasy.
Let me open it.
These guys are not bothering me, so I'm not gonna bother them.
Hey there, Raiden Trigger. Why Raiden Shogun? I mean, is that her real name? A?
A?
A? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Alright.
That's how you pronounce it, yes.
Alright.
You'll know soon enough what the deal is with
so
that.
relaxed all over.
Yeah.
I could almost float away.
North American. They're, anime, so.
Anything up here? So it's especially there's those in there. Alright, this is where I killed those guys. How did I miss that?
Oh, it's so unfortunate that it's still ongoing in my particular storyline right at this moment in time. So wait a minute, hold on. Shogun Raigon is being confused right at this moment in time, right? Because she's saying that the war is over, but yet at the same time mine is still kind of ongoing. I don't know. This is very weird.
Yeah, at that point they're assuming that you already finished the...
Oh, I know.
The Arkham quest.
I mean, you know, at this point in time, everybody's basically making the assumption that you should already be, like, done with everything. You know, so, you know, done with Fontaine, done with the expansion in Leeway. I get it. But, you know, obviously I'm not there yet. It's just funny.
What do we have here?
Wait, what? Just a random buried chest that only had a single Mora in it. Are you for real? Oh, that really pisses me off. Well, there's some Fatui here, there are some steam, so...
Silence!
Give me there, Fatui. Need to take care of you real quick.
Shouldn't get careless.
The fuse is lit!
Hurry up!
Okay, we got quite a bit of primos out of that.
Wait, what the?
I mean, like, a lot of primos. I wasn't really keeping track of everything that I was kind of getting out of it all that. But... 30, 60, I mean, 150 right there on just that one. Nothing. We had this one where it was like, you know, 60 per, you know, song, so quite a lot there. There's this one where it's pretty much 60 per stage, so I mean, that's 180, so that's pretty nice. This one was also another 180, so I mean, still pretty decent. Along those lines.
Big guy,
Hey, how you doing, man?
aren't you supposed to be trying to hammer me down? Mr. Fatui, hello? Why are you just standing there looking at me? Are you gonna do something?
Probably not.
He's just standing there. He's aggroed, but he's just standing there looking at me.
Indeed.
It's one of the hammer guys.
Gotcha.
Okay, since you won't give me your loot, here, take a bath. Now he's mad.
1,165, and I think at the very start of this I had like 130.
Oh, you're very close to a temple then.
Well, I mean, I already have 4, so...
It should be more than enough.
Yeah, I'm getting 7 out of it, so... There we go. Okay, awesome.
This isn't good.
Okay, so, let's go ahead and try one more time for Alashino, but at the same time, you know, the history, you know, I think I'm only at, I think I'm at 20 pity.
There's still a possibility of getting it.
No, I'm not even at 20 pity, I'm only at 10 pity.
I think someone on my Discord said that after losing their 50-50, they got it 4 pity.
Right.
So there's still a chance of getting it.
Yeah, I mean, there's always that, like, small, like, you know, point, you know, 0.00001% or something along those lines, you know, of you know, getting the 5-star, right? But, you know, my luck hasn't exactly been fantastic in this game, so, but, hey, let's give it a shot. 10 pull, let's go.
I consider myself lucky because I didn't lose my 50-50.
Wait, what?
You got it?
I got a 5-star. Whether or not it's her, 5-star is wild. Not expecting that right at the moment.
If you already lost your 50-50 before, then you're bound to get it. Well?
Nope. I got a 5-star, indeed. But it wasn't her.
What did you get?
A Dendro 5-star.
Don't tell me you got Alhythan. Oh, Tagnari? I heard he's actually good.
Never seen him at all. So this is interesting.
I think he's an archer, a Dendro archer. But I heard that Tagnari's actually good.
Yeah, so I lost the 50-50. Which, you know, I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't really expecting the 5-star to begin with, right?
Yeah.
But, okay. You know, so didn't get Valentino. But again, I wasn't really expecting it. Got a 5-star, so it's like, okay, sure. You know, quite surprised on that one. Quite surprised. So. Okay.
Yeah, I not gotten the chance to use him either. All I know is what my chat told me, and that he's supposedly good.
Yeah. I haven't. I don't think I've seen him at all.
Yeah, no, I've not seen him in events.
I haven't seen him in any events. I haven't seen his banner at all. So yeah, no clue whatsoever on him. So, but I mean, in terms of characters, I don't really have that many Dendro at all. You know, I have Kiara, which I haven't really.
Kirara?
Yeah. I have Calais, which was the the one that was like pretty much freely given to you.
Yep.
And now a brand new 5-star. That's like, okay.
Well, at least it's 5-star because I only got 4 stars. I have Kirara, Calais, and Yao Yao, and Kave.
That.
They're all 4 stars.
Where's my?
I'm flabbergasted right at this moment in time. So, I must say, I'm blown away by that one.
Yeah.
I was not, I was not expecting the 5-star. Now, it would have been wild if I didn't fail the 50-50 on that one and got an Valentino. But
yeah, I only got Kave because I lost the 50-50 to a 4-star.
Yeah. Let's see.
Alright, I also have the Endor Traveler.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to call it here really quickly, my friend. I don't know if I can do I don't know if I can really spend any of the resin. But if at the very least we can do the commissions if you want.
Sure.
We can quickly knock those out of the way, and then I'm probably gonna have to end it. I got early morning, so
yeah, no problem. Let me see what I have commissions wise. Let's see. Defeat all opponents, Abyss Mage with Hilichurls. Defeat treasure hoarders. Time trial and an escort.
So you have an escort, time trial, and 2 that are defeating enemies?
Yep.
Okay. I have 1 that's defeat all opponents, Hilitrolls, and I do have the Hilitroll towers, so I guess we can take care of those as well. So.
Alright.
So I will go ahead and get myself set up for one of them. So. And then we will tackle the commissions. Sounds good?
Yep.
Alright.
That's what I said. So can you stop copying me, please?
Just a quick look around, see if I missed anything in this general area. Doesn't look like it.
Okay, I'm in position, so when you're ready, you're welcome to send me an invite. Or I can send you an invite if you're set up.
We're both set up, so let's do your first real quick.
Okay.
Let's take care of those.
Okay, 1 second. Let me swap out of Diona here.
No problem.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Go.
I'm guessing this is a towers one.
Yep, this is the towers.
Okay, you're going for the guy up there?
Trying to.
I'm gonna drop on the big guy then.
Got him.
Settle down.
There goes one tower.
Oh, I knocked one down, so.
Oh! I think the reinforcements are already here.
Yep, they did. Okay.
There we go.
And gone.
Let's see several 3 stars in my end.
Okay, think I'm only seeing about 2 stars for the most part. Oh well, no big.
Okay. It's already off because of the rain.
It's not collectible though. There we go.
Try now.
Yep. There we go. Alright. Next is pretty much straight north.
By
just
the
south of
domain?
Wangshu Inn. No. It's Wangshu Inn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the portal right south of it.
Wheelie Plains.
Yeah. This is the, fight Hella Trolls.
Okay.
Pardon me, I gotta sneeze.
Going ahead.
God damn it. It didn't want to come out.
Hmm.
I hate when you're like, you're briefly on the verge of sneezing, but nope.
Alright. And we'll learn to fly for a little bit there.
Be sanctified.
Some
There
3
you are.
stars again.
Yeah, I think I got only like 2 stars out of that as well. Oh well. It's no big. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out.
Alright.
Yeah, are you ready?
Yep.
You got everything?
Yep.
Alright. Turn to single player. And move myself to a
safe place.
Safe spot. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Sending an invite right now. Okay. I take it right behind us.
Yep. The Abyssal Mage and the Helitrolls. Whee!
Yeah.
Not very much in the way of loot for me this time.
You want me to break the these stones?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright. 1 second. Gotta swap out.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, in the meantime, I'm gonna grab that I did not grab.
Come on out.
I'm gonna break these now. I'm gonna grab these and then
chunks there. Okay, and I think that's about it. I don't think there's really any other iron chunks around here, right?
Nope. Let me just grab this up here that I never noticed.
Aha.
Of course, I take away my controllers, and I also saw something I never noticed.
Some help?
No need. It's been a while since I've been around here, so it's probably a reset one.
Or new one.
Maybe.
What do we have here?
There we go.
Alright.
Any
one.
Primogen is a good Primogen. It's
Indeed.
by the on the portal on Jeyun Karst.
Gotcha.
Generally, that's the same place where the treasure hoarders tend to be.
Yeah.
Cabbages!
Ow. It's not bad.
Hello there, guys.
Settle down. The wrong test subject.
No, I don't care
No,
about
I don't want a cooking. A lot of 2 stars and 1 stars.
Yeah, about the same here.
There's one more right there, and yeah, that will be it.
Okay, let me go ahead and head on out, my friend. Yeah, if it wasn't for the distraction earlier, I probably would have been done a lot sooner, but...
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's go back to the leeway and turn this in.
Let's see.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Take care of everything at the commission or at the Adventurers Guild, and then I'll probably close on out, my friend.
Okay.
So, okay.
Okay.
Alright, man. I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. So,
yeah.
You have yourself a good night.
You too, Jim.
Thanks for stopping on by. You know, even though it was short, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you had to deal with that. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
So, alright, man. Have a good night.
Jim.
Sleep well.
Bye. You too. Okay. And I'm gonna continue myself actually playing. Let's head back to Sumeru and finish this up real quick. And then I'll see what I'll grind for. I think that might actually be underneath. So let's go to this portal. Oh, did it turn off my quest? There we go. Seems like it had turned it off. Nice. Just as I had expected, they'd taken us underground. Oh, there they are. They're probably arguing.
Alright, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari is already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
He's not that kind of guy.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
What about you,
Well,
dear?
Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Why me?
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked me for a smile for her pen.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
You do it.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Well, let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone.
Nilu comes to save the day.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu.
Everyone crosses their arm.
Join us.
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Haitham tells Nilu the plans, and Nilu is shocked at first, but... Oh, let me finish reading.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right.
Yeah, we're for Conry and Paimon is...
I'm a little
Well,
scared.
where is Paimon from? Fish?
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
To believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so shut up, Paimon. Just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said.
Yeah, laugh it up.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
True.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh.
With what?
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we
Why
can
haven't
be
your
a
5
fan
inches
tomorrow.
now?
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night everyone!
The Victory Road. Till the next day. Just in case I'm having a quick look around, just in case any chest respawned or something. Let's grab my achievements. Pretty sure I have one more somewhere. Oh, there it is. Finally, one for this one. There we go.
Today's the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
The Academia? Are you insane? Should be meeting somewhere else? I need to be careful about with my voice. I just noticed what time it is. And my walls are thin. I still haven't moved into my new room. I'm just waiting for someone to make room for me to move my stuff.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Paimon, shut up.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Not really. Just in case.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The Sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Niagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I mean, don't they want to capture us? I mean, you don't have a problem. You're already one of them. But us?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Yep. Oh, there is a quest here. I'm gonna mark the positioning. types so that I can actually mark it. The Academia.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
He's still gonna cause trouble, isn't he?
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Interact with this? No, doesn't look like it. I still wonder, where do I use my sigils? I have so many sigils and I don't know where to use them. Hopefully by the end of this I'll actually know.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Seems to be some kind of dungeon. I'm curious as to see if there's anything down here. Now, disappointing. There's nothing.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Has no connection to the Balladeer jeopardizing the situation? I mean, shouldn't Balladeer be watching us or something?
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Well, he took us straight there, so this saves us a lot of trouble.
This place is crawling with guards. There's
Yeah,
no way
it's
out
just a
for
PC.
us.
These guys are weak.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
If they have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis. Benefit of some kind. Mostly after the gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Oh, that's a Lord Kusanali. Doesn't Sumeru... It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
You'd be surprised.
Fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The
Kusanali
ascension of the
is
Lesser Lord has brought
Rukadavada,
nothing but
moron.
bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
It's already embroiled in turmoil.
Pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of a scholar.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
I don't think that's it. I think that's the thing he had us create.
Hatham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
I know we're giving him a judgeful face, but I think I know what he's actually doing. Even set up.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
You say dishonest person, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Yeah,
the
Paimon
Academia
should
had
shut
not
up.
received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, You have a
Who says I'm going
contingency plan
peacefully?
to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Nope.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Who are we fighting as? And tell me he used a yeah, he used the divine knowledge.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
I think he might have done something when he jumped there.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahate. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent.
Oh,
You
he
may
might have
begin.
left a certain capsule there. Shut up, Paimon. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the girls hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we've discussed during the strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay. Oh, so that's a modified Akasha.
You're wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because careless, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control. Let's go for arrogance.
So what now?
First thing to find a place with the best signal in this room.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
It sounded so palpitating.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh. Looks like I already found it.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon.
Now Paimon.
For treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
The first circle in the center circle. Okay, let's do the other circle now.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Don't see any blinking changing. I am running the wrong way. There it is.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Trying to connect with conscious now.
Please work.
Is this the realm of consciousness? Nahida is not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? Looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using the barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Dang, she isn't reaching. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Are we connected to her memories?
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is she really... Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I just can't give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
We're using wind to cut our way through?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Yes.
Am I really not needed?
You are needed.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
For now.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Wait, isn't that Rukkhadevata?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
If that voice in her head, that pretty much confirms that she was Rukkhadevata.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Hey, they're finally using his voice actor.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Good, about time. You should have been angry a long time ago.
Been angry ages ago.
Yes!
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all knowledge capsules.
So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Yeah, what about us? We're still in prison. Yeah, we did a report, but we're still in prison.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
I wonder what everyone else is gonna do to
But if
help.
anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, we've definitely been through worse.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Ooh, we're playing as Nilu this time. Guessing we're going up? Yep, we're going up. Oh shit, there's so much use there. I wonder if I'll actually get you fight with her. I don't remember what her movesets were like.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Yeah, you're a wonderful dancer.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right.
I mean,
let's
it's
get
free
back to
food.
business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Guess it's their way of getting the innocent out of the way. Mainly the students.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Well, sure,
You have
it
a point.
does help.
The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you.
I thought he
I'm
dressed
really
up as a Knight of
grateful.
Flowers.
All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Yeah, he's got front stage. Ooh. Cutscene. Let's see what her wonderful performance is gonna be like. Especially since the Academia doesn't like this sort of stuff.
I
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Of course we're gonna watch. They just ran past her. Where are they? What happened to them? I did see like it glitched out, and I think their orders actually changed all of a sudden.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like Neil's completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to
What
think of
happened?
it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended he had been corrupted. You remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he pulled off this kind of things.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever.
What is the
And
information?
right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
No. But where did the guards go? What did the missing information tell them?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as
You mean
soon
kitten,
as possible.
which is definitely not a lioness.
Enough time to realize what's happening.
There's far much better pyro 5 stars, unfortunately. You need to rework.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Are we gonna get to bring the pain? Are we going yay murder?
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Oh, it's a boy.
Cold feet.
He's a pretty bad boy to be dressed up like that. To be cross-dressing.
They're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
I don't have any control here yet.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Behind the house. If I went for the field, so you would have noticed me.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Are you for real?
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Trying to go to protect your dash out.
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Darn it. Well, at least it doesn't take me all the way to the end.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
But aren't they supposed to see me so they can make a run for it towards the bazaar so I can actually take them there?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
I think it was towards the bazaar where I need to go. What the hell was that just now?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
It's all over for them.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Or we're back with the traveler, maybe? Or Hythen?
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Are they?
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
They've become so dependent on that piece
if
of
we have
junk.
to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
What about the knowledge capsule we created? Well, supposedly gives faith in Lesser Lord Kusanali. Arrives at the sanctuary.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is are. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How did he pull his spear when he uses his ability? He doesn't use spear.
Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
No.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
About time.
Here comes your savior.
Man, what a sexy savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
No, she prefers a traveler to do it.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Ooh, that'd be
Now
nice to
isn't the
see.
time to talk about being ticklish.
Things going
Things in
outside.
the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to
Everyone's
release
scared of
Lesser Lord
Sino.
Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should
Hopefully
have
not.
already rescued our Archon.
That all sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Guess I'm going up there to finish this once and for all. Once I'm done with this, I'll probably call it. In the end, it didn't grind anything. But I wanted to get this over with.
It's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
You finally meet Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
She's really cute and
During this
adorable.
I
What
did
a
some
hip pat her.
self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You'll also helped us a lot.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
You getting Miss God creation plan?
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, I'm sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh, you better make them pay.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
I think we might be a little late on that, and we might end up in a tough fight either way.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Okay, I can now enter that place. First thing first. Are there any other ones? No. Let's have a quick look in there. See if there's a place in there where I can actually use my sigils. Nope, apparently not. Where do I use my sigils? Maybe once I deal with Erminsul, I'll have a place where I can deal with the sigils. But I guess I'll figure that out next time. Ooh, this is a pretty nice view from here. But anyways, oh. it's already started. That didn't take long. Oh well, I'm gonna cut it there. And I need to get some sleep. So already 3 in the morning. And let me switch the overlay so I can close the game out. Let's see. That was easier than I had anticipated. I thought there would be a bit more combat, like switching between characters and actually fighting. But apparently not. Hey, maybe Dia kicking some butt regarding the guards. That's something I was gonna hoping to do. Or maybe having all Hyacinth in action when he used the, well, quote unquote, used the divine knowledge. But that didn't happen either. Well, I'm pretty sure I am nearing the end, like, to fight this false god. So probably on Wednesday I'll be finishing it up. And doing, the quest to get, what's it called? The boss for Arlenkino, and probably off stream I'll do the weapon banners poll. I forgot to do that now, but it's also 3 in the morning. I need to sleep, honestly. Well, we shall see. Tomorrow it'll be Terraria, supposedly, if things continue to according to plan. It'll just be a shorter stream than normal. Depending on how long it'll go, I'll determine whether I end the stream right afterwards, or I don't know, make a single player world or something. I don't know yet. But anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. Might as well see about a possible meteor shower. Not meteor shower, raid. I still can't get that out of my head. I'm just used to the V stream. I really enjoy that platform. Let's see. Who's on right now? There's a few people on today. Yeah, face like what? Notice. Ooh, Hunter is doing some Gunfire Reborn. I've actually not seen anything about that game. It definitely looks like fun. So give me a second. I'll set that. Set up a raid real quick. Okay, I just muted, right? Yes, it is muted. And if things actually start to load, please load. There we go. Slash raid. Oh, come on, not that bug again. I hit copy on the Hunter name. Okay, now I'm having issues getting the name to properly work right now. Why is it not copying the name? Because I know my spelling sucks. So guess I'll have to check what the hell's going on tomorrow. Right now I'm too tired right now. It's 3 in the morning. I guess I'll do it right next time. Sorry about that. I don't know why it's not copying the name properly. Just keep holding on to the last thing I copied and it won't let it go. Maybe once I turn off my computer it'll fix itself. But anyway, that is gonna be it for today's stream. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.